looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Now here's Young. Capella, the pass to Young. It's tipped.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Pass to Embiid. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 9, struggling so far. And here's Young, trying to get back on track. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Such a precise player. When Young notices those kind of openings, he definitely is looking to attack.
Here's Doc. He's got 15. Out to the right wing. Here's Johnson. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Lewis. Pass to Collins. Here's Lewis. Five to shoot. Oh, swiped away. Here's Doc. Lewis with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Right side Young. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Thibault. Beal outside. Down low. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Now that connection with Collins, that's an impressive play and very, very high percentage.
Here's Doc. From deep. Collins with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
That shot is good, Lewis. 5 points in the game.
Well, we know that Trae Young is a phenomenal passer, which is why you just can't leave him open like that.
Pass to Embiid. Over Young. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Hunter. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And some changes here for the 76ers. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Thibault. And it's Maxey in for Beal. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Driving inside. Got it. And the 76ers lead by 13.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
To the inside. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Out to the wing for 3. Maxey sends it home from 3-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Hook loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. So for the Hawks, Paul, he's checked in for Lewis, and it's Jackson in for Young. On defense, the Sixers. They lead by 14. Here's Maxey. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in this first half.
It also feels like they just got into a great rhythm from the 3-point line right away in the game.
Now here's Jackson. And it's slammed in by Paul.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Doc. got 17. 6 to shoot. On the take. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good.
And I love how they've been the aggressors on the offensive end. So unafraid of contact, looking to score points in the lane and at the free throw line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
1:21 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Paul.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Comes up empty down low.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far. This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Now Jackson. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Outside Paul. To the wing on the left. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. From outside the arc. Jackson can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Pass to Doc. Fires from deep. The shot no good. Atlanta's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. To the middle. Here's Najee. And he jams it home with authority.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. 22 points for him.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. Completely new group for the 76ers. On the floor for Atlanta. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Lewis in at the shooting guard position.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And the basket by Beal.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
Hi, guys. Well, Doc in their last time out against the Hawks was a big factor. He scored 27 points and was on point from deep. Yeah, what else is new? Once again, he left the defense grasping for answers.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Pass to Capella. And he lobs it up top.
It's disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Here's Doc. He's got 25. And here's Johnson. Here's Doc. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Beal. That one's good.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Collins against Johnson. Collins outside. Outside Hunter. Three-pointer.
They had some success in the first quarter, but since then, they've gone cold.
Inside, here's Doc, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
His fourth foul already, and we're not even at halftime. He'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
Okongwu checks in for the Hawks. The 76ers have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to guard Embiid. I mean, you can body him up, get physical with him, and he still finds a way to score.
There's Young with the three. Fires in the triple. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Here's Doc, guarded by Capella. Pass to Johnson. To the right side. Here's Doc. Offline with a three.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Embiid against Capella. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Hunter. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, he's just really struggling right now. And with everything he's throwing up, nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. 1:20 left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Young. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Here's Doc. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And the Hawks shooting only 35% so far. Pass to Okongwu. Hunter with the ball. Takes a 13-footer. That one a little long.
Yeah, this has been a night where you could look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, a really deep three that time. Give him 35.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Here he goes. Softly drops in the floater.
Yeah, every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
23 seconds left in the second. From deep three-point range. Doc, no good. Hunter against Beal. Got a piece of it. Here's Doc. It's good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Just And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. So it's Atlanta now. They've got Joel Embiid. Matisse Thybulle out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Doc in at the 1. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Ooh, poked away. It's 2-on-1. Pushing it up now. And it's Thybulle missing. Now here's Young. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the middle. Here's Doc. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Young. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And the Hawks making a change here. Collins checked in. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Lewis. They grab their own miss. Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Doc. He buries it from 3. He's got 40 now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Young. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lobs. And it's blocked by Collins.
No, sir. Collins sending that one away.
Here's Doc. He's got 40 now. Takes it inside. And they're pushing it up. Here's Young. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
And Trae Young showing you variety. He can score in a lot of ways.
Here's Beal. Banked it in off the glass. Beal's got 12 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Doc. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Hits the trifecta.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Down low. Here's Young. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Beal's shot is good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Doc. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first. So for the Hawks, ball comes in for Hunter, and it's Jackson in for Young. It's both from the stripe. Here's Jackson looking for his first basket still in this one. Capella finds Jackson. They need this. Rebound by the 76ers.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Going inside, it's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Second chance shot. Lewis can't get it to go.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Okongwu checks in for Clint Capella. Here's Doc, defended by Jackson. For 3, Maxey. The rebound by Jackson. And Atlanta shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Into the lane. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
They keep piling on the assists, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Doc, defended by Jackson. Pass to Doc. For 3, Maxey. Counted from distance. Maxi's got his third bucket of the night.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Now here's Jackson. The D's right on him. To the wing, right side. Collins passes to Paul. With the fadeaway. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Doc. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. They get it back. Inside, goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Four on the clock. Here's a 3 from Paul. The rebound by Maxey. Maxey's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Right wing. Second chance effort. Hits the front of the rim and out. Maxey's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Not going to go that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way.
I hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Paul with another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Doc. Back to Maxey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maxey's got 10 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Okongwu, no good. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Doc. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Thompson, he's checked in for Connaughton. Najee, he's checked in for the Hawks. Johnson comes in for Lewis. Now here's Jackson. He's closely guarded. Looking to end the drought. Blocked. Here's Doc. Non-stop scoring machine right here. From deep. And he gets it back. Over to the wing. From deep three-point range. Goes up again. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 6.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Nabbing another steal.
And he's now tied for 3rd most steals in a playoff game.
Yeah, just exhausting them with his constant hounding. The effort level just amazing.
And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. He's got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
Pass to Jackson. Again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
1:43 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Najee. Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
There's another block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
Here's Doc, defended by Jackson. Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Young, he's checked in for Paul. From the inbound, that shot off. And Atlanta will come the other way. Here's Johnson. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Doc. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Young. First one falls for him. Johnson, he's checked in for the Sixers. Beal comes in for Maxey. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Beal against Jackson. Outside Young. Out left to the wing. Here's Najee. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 6th assist of the night. Philadelphia shooting at a 44% clip in the third. Here's Doc. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Embiid's shot is good.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Johnson. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. A chance now to hear Nate McMillan talking to his team moments ago.
Okay, you got to win this quarter. Listen, defend without fouling early. Okay, defend without fouling early. All right, and we get it out and we run.
Avoiding contact at all cost. Coach McMillan pleading with his guys not to pick up silly fouls.
And they can't afford it right now. They have to play smart from this point on.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Patrick Beverley out there with Jackson. Then there's Johnson, and it's Bates Diop in at the power forward position.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Atlanta is shooting poorly at only 28%. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I just feel like Patrick Beverley has incredible awareness for every second that he plays on the floor. Spots the wide open man, gets it to him.
Here's Doc. No good on the triple. And it's Atlanta's ball. Outside Johnson. Pass to Najee. Thompson against Jackson. From downtown. The shot by Najee, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Bates Diop. Shoots over Thompson. Beverley outside. Shot from 12. They get it again. Johnson. Out to Beverley. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Springer. Here's Doc. Defended by Jackson. Here's Springer. There's the triple. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. It's stolen. Johnson passes to Thompson. Here's Doc. Beverley defending. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The first one falls. And the 76ers making a change here. Korkmaz is checked in. McDermott's checked in for the Hawks. Completely new group for the Hawks. Here's Doc inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Jackson. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Beverly outside. Shots blocked. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Clock at 4. Beverly for 3. Cassie pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set where they're allowing him to settle in.
And he can't get that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. McDermott with the ball. To the middle. Kicks it out to Jackson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Here's Doc. Defended by Jackson. Can't hit from in close. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. McDermott outside. Down low. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Look, shooters know where other shooters are, and if you're not shooting, make the pass, and Doug did it there.
Here's Doc. To the paint. Another possession, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Pass to Bates-Diop. Back to Beverly. Takes the 3. Korkmaz pulls it in. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Doc, no good. The Hawks shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. To the inside, Najee. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
Here's Doc, defended by Jackson. Pass to Connaughton. 6 on the shot clock. And he slams it in one-handed. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this team has to feel great, knotting up this series at 1-1.
A huge win for them, avoiding going down 2-0, and this series is on.
Martin, he's checked in for the Sixers. Doc, no good. The Hawks shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Pass to Najee. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Here's Doc. Drives to the hoop. Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. It's off his foot. It's being called a kick ball. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McDermott can't get it to go. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Korkmaz, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
The baseline J is on the way. McDermott can't get it to go. Here's Doc. There's the drive. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Najee. Jackson outside. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference playoffs. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew.
Really nutty 2K action? Join me and some of your favorite 2K League pros and community members in a very special 3v3 tournament. It's Team Nutter Butter versus Teams Chips Ahoy.
And here's the best part. You can participate. Fans will be invited to vote on certain aspects of the game. You better do well, Chris.
You know you better be rooting for my team. It all goes down on April 27th at 9 p.m. Eastern Time on the NBA 2K League Twitch.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
What a gorgeous nighttime view from high above us. And
Thank you so much.
well, he plays like he's having fun. David, thanks. I'll look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Doc. Martin is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Bassey in at the power forward. And for the Hawks, Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. And it's Young. Then there's Hunter. And it's Lewis in a two-guard. Look at Philadelphia. This is their chance to get home court advantage, Greg, back after splitting the first 2 games.
And they can't wait around to do it. They need to take control of this series right now. As the higher seed, you can't let your opponent gain confidence early in the series.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And the dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Here is Doc. Into the lane. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. And taking a look at MP, he achieved the unbelievable feat, Greg, of notching a quadruple double.
Well, there's a reason quadruple doubles are so rare. You have to be an elite level performer in multiple facets of the game. It speaks to MP's outstanding versatility.
Here is Doc following the 3 by Atlanta. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Embiid has such balance and agility for a big man. He's able to work through contact and still finish with touch.
Outside Collins. Puts it up from 12. That one rolls one's out. 76ers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. A shot, no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
That's the first miss for this offense. They've hit 3 or 4 to start.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. The shot, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Martin with the bucket.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feeling it.
Young pass to Capella. Lewis kicks to Young. Collins looking around. Beal with the steal. Here's Bassett. He's guarded by Collins. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Watch out now. The process is at work.
Here's Young. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here is Doc. And it's Beal in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Collins. Back to Lewis. Capella trying to free himself up. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Down low. Here's Bassett. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Now, here's Lewis. To the middle. Collins kicks to Hunter. Over Martin. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Here is Doc. Pass to Bassett. Back to Beal. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Doc the pass to Beal. And the 76ers get it back. Here's Doc. Hands it from downtown. Doc's got 5 now.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Hawks trail by 7. Young with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And they pick up 2.
A sneaky score in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
With the drive. Passy, the pass to Martin. This is it to Doc. Rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Lewis misses.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
So it's the Hawks now. 76ers getting the bucket. Shots good from Young.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
To the inside, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here is Young. Collins with it. Now Beal defending. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
The pass to Doc. From past the arc, another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now, here's Capella. Here's Young. The shot's good. Young's got 6 points. Here is Doc. 8-point game. Driving the lane, and he banks in the layup.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Now, here is Young. He's got 6, and it's good for 2.
What a look. Young providing the dime, a really unselfish player.
Here's Doc driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Young. Astonagi. Back to Young. A steal. Johnson down low. It's rebounded by Paul. And it's Paul with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 10-point game. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Jackson, he's checked in for Trae Young.
Coming under the floor for your Hawks.
Jackson looking it over. He dishes it to Johnson. There's the drive. And then Johnson with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Now, here's Maxey. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Knocked the pass to Thompson. Hits it from three-point range.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Jackson misses.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Paul. It's hauled in by the 76ers. It's deflected. Has to die. For the three. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 11. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ball outside. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
To the paint. Here's Whitehead. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And they have owned the paint so far and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
14 foul.
Now here's Jackson. No good on the last second attempt there. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 13. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Guys, 76ers pretty much in control here, it would seem.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flaw.
He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Lewis on the way. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young outside. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. Shot clock at 2. The Hawks again can't hit.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Alden.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Doc in the last outing against the Hawks had a huge game. He finished with 57 points, and the points were just the start of it. He joined an elite few by walking away with a quadruple double. When you look at the stat sheet, he was mind-blowing. It's hard to imagine he can follow it up tonight with that same level of production. Kevin, we'll see.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
There's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Embiid right there to get the rebound and put it right back up. Excellent anticipation.
Young looking it over. No good that time. Now the 76ers take it the other way.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Massey, the pass to Doc. There's Beal with the 3. Rebound by the Hawks.
It's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he struggled so mightily.
Feeds it to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Doc the pass to Embiid. Here is Doc. Drives to the hoop, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Inside, here's Embiid. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Embiid's got 17 now.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
He's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
The Hawks trail by 13. Lewis dishes to Collins. Young outside. Pulls up. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here is Doc. He's got 14. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid. Taking what the defense gives him, he's a pretty intelligent baller.
Young outside. He kicks to Collins. To the inside. Capella missed inside.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Doc the pass to Embiid. Hunter with some nice defense. Atlanta's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls for them.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Here is Doc. Inside. Young with the steal. Here's Lewis. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Here is Doc, defended by Young. Here's Doc. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's blocked. It's Martin on the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers.
How about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Young up top. He's got 8. It's blocked. And they recover it. The 76ers leading by 13. He goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. Thompson, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, Klay Thompson.
40 seconds left here in the second. Here's the 3. Another 3 that time. A beautiful shot from Doc. Doc's got 5 points now this quarter.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
I count 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And here's Young from the arc, and the first half is now in the books. You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Doc has been sensational.
Well, with the double-double in hand through 2 quarters, You can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at the 76ers, they've got Martin. Doc is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Embiid, and it's Bassey in at the four-man position. Young up top. 6 to shoot. Passes to Collins. The shot, no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. And that one's good, Bassey.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
That one goes. Count it. Young's got 11 points.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Here is Doc. He's guarded by Collins. Martin, the pass to Doc. And it's Beal in the corner. Off target with his three. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 17. It's Beal on the wing. To the paint. The pass to Doc. Three-pointer. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Young outside. Pass to Capella. Outside Collins. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here is Doc. Capella covering. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight. Hawks have gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with a break. Collins finds Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Who is outside. Deep. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got his 5th rebound in this one.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Paul's checked in for Lewis, and it's Jackson in for Trae Young. And the 76ers also making a change. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Martin.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Knocks it loose. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Doc. Pass to Bassey. The dish to Embiid. It's not going to go for him. Collins with some nice D. Ball against Beal. Ball passes to Collins. Here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
To the middle. And the Hawks can't hang on to the ball. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Bradley Beal.
Matisse Thybulle.
Philadelphia leading by 22. Here's Doc. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Embiid, no good. The Hawks have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Down low. And it's a foul called on Doc. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Outside Jackson. Lob pass to Capella. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, I like how Capella stays one step ahead of the posse on defense. Has a real good sense of body control.
Here is Doc. 24 points for him. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Passes it to Okongwu. Outside Jackson. Dishes it to Okongwu. Paul outside. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good that time. Paul's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And that is textbook perfect. The bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Driving to the basket. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Doc the pass to Embiid. Thibault with the ball. Here's Doc. Traps in the tray. Doc's got 8 points here in this quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
You know, adding on to that, you look at their block totals tonight, and you see how feisty they've been on the defensive end this game.
Here is Doc. 27 points for him. Takes it inside, and it's sent back by Okongwu. Outside Jackson. Inside. And Embiid with the block.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his size. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Raji's checked in, and it's Johnson in for DeAndre Hunter. Now, here's Thibault. Defense is right there. Here's Doc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Johnson surveying the floor. Here is Doc. He dishes it to Johnson. Here's Doc. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Doc's got 29 in the game.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
High post Young. 11 points in the game. Here's Okongwu. Misses in close. Philadelphia leading by 23. Johnson right side. There's the pass to Doc. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Doc's got 13 points in just this quarter.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Johnson. 76ers moving the ball around. No good from Doc. Atlanta's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. No one covered. Johnson's got 5.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Here is Doc. 32 points in the game. There's the triple. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
First trip to the line for him here. And the Hawks making a change here. Lewis is checked in. Then for the 76ers, Thompson comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Maxey subbed in for Pat Connaughton. Here's Doc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Young with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Johnson. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Atlanta's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Got a piece of it. Here is Doc. Lewis covering. 26 seconds left to play here in the third. He takes it in. Shot clock at 6. And another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Okongwu slams it in.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And, Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. We've got Patrick Beverly, and it's Johnson in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Beverly, the pass to Bates Diop. Johnson, a wide open look, hits the 3-point bomb.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
To the inside. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Right wing. Now Lewis. Five to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Haji. A rebound by Doc. The 76ers shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Beverly feeling it out a bit. And there's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Beverly's got his first 2 points.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Johnson kicks to Lewis. Out to the right wing. Beverly for 3. Maxey grabs the miss. Here's Paige Diop to the paint. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Doc the pass to Maxey. Down low and taken away by Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Najee, no good. The 76ers have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Johnson. There's the three. The rebound by Doc. Doc's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. On the wing, Thompson passes it to Doc. Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia. 2 shots.
That free throw missing for the Hawks. Doug McDermott comes.
Coming up to the floor for the 76ers.
And here's Young. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Martin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Tell you what, I don't know if any center in the league can score in as many ways as Embiid. Maybe Jokic, but those two are pretty much in a class by themselves. Embiid showing us everything tonight.
Good work defensively by Capella. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Young passes to Collins. Young outside. Trying to get open as Johnson drops in the layup for 2.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
To the middle, here's Bassey. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here is Doc, defended by Young. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. And it's a foul called on Doc. That will be foul number 5 on him. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for John Collins. The 76ers making a switch here. Johnson kicks to Capella. Johnson, the pass to Young. And it's a foul called on Doc. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports.
Chris, before you hop into any more games, make sure to evolve Trae Young, and he will go from an emerald to a sapphire.
And here you go. So, some evolutions may have branched paths. You can choose to go for a playmaking upgrade, or you can get a shooting upgrade.
You already know. We're going to shoot the ball. We don't pass around my team. Let's go. John, what should we hop into next?
Hey, it's time to get you back in game. Let's go over the challenges and do a pickup challenge. Pickup challenges take your current lineup and matches you up with an equally rated lineup. So you can pick whoever you want from your collection and jump into this game and play against a equal opponent.
You got Trey evolved, you got 2 free agent cards that are powerful, and you can never go wrong with Giannis, right? So even though you got Darko in there, I think you'll be all right. Darko with the first points on the board.
And if you had Darko scoring for me first, you win. Nothing. That's what I like to see. Let's get a little pick and roll action going. Go right around him. There we go. Yeah.
Chris is going to get this W, baby. Let's go.
All right, John, 2 games in, 2 victories. We're already level 3 and we're well on our way to improving our team. How'd I do for a first-time My Team player?
Hey, on the sticks, you did great, and you're building your collection. You're getting started, and you've already got a much more powerful team than you did 2 games.
$2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A glimpse behind the scenes as the team readies themselves for an exciting playoff matchup. Soaring, and let's go.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, Trae Young has confidence shooting from just...
Well, and it's tough for defenses to stop Allen. Thanks for that. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've got Klay Thompson. Joel Embiid is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Doc in at the point guard position. And for the Hawks, Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. Then it's Trae Young, then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Lewis in at the shooting guard position. You take a look at the 76ers. This is such a pivotal game. If they win tonight, they hold a decided advantage. But if they lose, this thing could go 7.
It really could. And I think that's what coach has been trying to drill into his players' heads. We've already lost once to this team. Don't underestimate them and allow them to start believing in themselves.
Here's Doc. Inside. Embiid gets the bucket.
What a finisher Embiid is. He's a pro at not letting the defense dictate to him.
And here are the Hawks now. Outside Young. Pass to Collins. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Oh, their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
It's Beal on the wing. Here's Doc. 6 to shoot. Driving in. Hunter with some nice D.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Lewis. Embiid covers. They get the rebound. Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, this is what Capella does. I mean, an active rebounder who hits the offensive glass with force.
To the middle. Tipped.
76 foul. Number 8. And that's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Young with it. Pass to Lewis. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
Just 1 for 5 from the field now. I mean, they've come out flat. They need to pick up the energy.
Beal, that one's good.
Known for being a knockdown shooter, Beal has great confidence in his ability to connect from the mid-range.
Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. Kicks it out to Collins. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Thompson passes to Embiid. Here's Doc, guarded by Capella. Here's Doc, 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. It's scooped up. Out to Thompson, the 3, And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This is Thompson's calling card. A lethal three-point shooter with unlimited range.
Here's Lewis, covered by Johnson.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Shot from the mid-range. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Capella.
The height, the ability of what he possesses. It's just amazing. He's daring the defense to whack.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 7 so far. He launches a 3! And the Hawks with another 3!
I mean, I don't always like the 3 in the fast break, but the D was set up well inside.
Here's Doc. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Embiid, high post. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
There's no question. When Embiid is healthy, he's a problem. I mean, versatile, confident big man with the high ceiling.
Okongwu checks in for Capella. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Pass to Collins. Young from long range. And the three-pointer goes.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Here's Doc. Thompson right side. And here's Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doc. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Let's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Young misses. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Here's Doc. And the powerful one-handed slam.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Down low. Here's Young. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
To the middle. Intercepted. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Pass to Collins. Here's Lewis. Clock at 6. Now Young from the arc. And it's Young again missing.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Here's Doc. Hunter with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The kick out to Young. The floater. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Most people think of Young as a...
7:57.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Taking a look at the 76ers. Johnson is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Doc in at the point. Here's Lewis. Thompson pulls it in.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Hi, guys. Well, Doc in their last time out against the Hawks was simply terrific. He added 43 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. Monster production. He was focused. He was relentless. Everyone is still buzzing about it, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, right. I'm sure he wants to come out in attack mode. The other key for him is to continue to get to his spots on the floor.
Outside Young. Pass to Lewis. Outside Johnson. Collins with it to the right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Young. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Here's Doc. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Young. He has 7. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
Here's Doc. He's got 10. The shot by Johnson, no good. Pass to Johnson from deep. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
And there's the lob, and Collins with the slam.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And another miss by Philadelphia. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Here's Capella. And he makes it on the layup. And now a 9-point Atlanta lead.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Johnson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Hawks have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Over and back. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for the Sixers. Here's Doc. 10 points for him. Drives to the hoop. Capella with a block.
You got to be careful when Capella is patrolling the area. He's an excellent shot blocker. He uses his length well.
Right wing. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Johnson. Johnson with the defensive effort.
For a player who's almost a sure thing to score in tight, that was a stunner.
Here's Doc. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Young. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Doc. 12 points for him with the drive, and it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Doc to the paint. Here's Embiid. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Embiid's got 6 points.
Oh, man, he's a polished interior player. I love seeing Embiid establish himself down low and then go to work.
Here's Lewis. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief if they hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute tonight.
Inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Tipped away. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Good at recognizing when the defense is overcommitted. I mean, Embiid is terrific at sharing the ball.
The Hawks leading. Outside Young. The 3 ball. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Capella's got 8 points here in the quarter.
I love his work ethic, not to mention his hands. You need both to convert those tip-ins.
Here's Embiid. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, Okongwu checks in for Collins. Ball comes in for Lewis. And it's Jackson in for Young. Jackson left side. The kick to Hunter. Out to the right wing. Pass to Okongwu. Now Jackson, just 4 to shoot. It's blocked. Here's Doc. 14 points for him. Now here's Beal. Here's Doc, guarded by Capella. Here's Doc. Drains the triple. Now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
Now, I thought maybe the D would figure him out as the game went along. Looks like he's figured them out in this first half.
Back to Jackson. Tipped. The kick out to Paul. Fires the 3. No good that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Pass to Doc. Here's Martin to the wing, right side. Here's Doc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 from deep here in the second. Here's Jackson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them at early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Another thing they're having success with tonight is the mid-range jump shot. It's been really falling for them.
And the Hawks making a change here. Najee's checked in. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Maxey, he's checked in for Beal. Pass to Najee. Ball stolen. Here's Doc. Takes it inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Najee. And here's Hunter for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Here's Doc. He's got 22. Pass to Martin. Here's Doc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Philadelphia has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Lewis in at the 2. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he hits both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And Atlanta shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And sometimes all you got to do is lobby Capella's way. Often he takes care of the rest.
Going inside. Doc, no good.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Lewis can't get it to go. The Sixers trailing. Out to the right wing. from behind the arc. Doc gets the bucket. He's got 27. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Johnson against Young. To the paint. Here's Collins. The shot, no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. It's Beal on the wing. Guarded by Young. Here's Doc. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. And it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Young, the pass to Collins. Back to Young. Capella in the high post. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Doc, guarded by Young. Here's Doc. Another three for Philadelphia.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Fourth foul of the game for him. He's starting to get into that danger.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Collins outside. Outside Hunter. Collins outside. There's Young with the three. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
And it's a matter of pride and a matter of each side trying to seize control of this game right now.
Now here's Embiid. Give him 8. Here's Doc. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
The Hawks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They base their offense around the three-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
Hey, give them credit also for the number of layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the bucket. They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
The Hawks leading. Pass to Johnson. Outside Paul. Fires at the elbow. He can't get that one to fall. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Doc. Defended by Jackson. Doc knocks down the triple. Give him 39.
Oh, my word. This is a shooting exhibition. A 3-point barrage for him.
Here's Jackson. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
The 76ers have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Inside, here's Martin. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Martin's got 5 now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
76ers foul.
Young, he's checked in for Jackson. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Thible's checked in. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Paul.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight.
And he makes a first. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. And so he makes both from the line.
I like that he's playing with an edge here in the second half. I mean, he didn't get to the line once in the first half.
Paul passes to Young. Here's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Young's got 32 points in the game.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
Thibault on the wing. Pass to Doc. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Now here's Young. 32 points in the game for him. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Doc, guarded by Young. And the 76ers another three. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Hunter. The kick out to Young. And another shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Young's got 34.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. He's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Nice pass. I mean, putting in work on the interior. Gotta love it.
Now Paul, 7 points in the game. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Najee. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Here's Doc. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Driving inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
With one on the clock. That shot off the mark. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Oh, that's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Maxey. Let's see Steibel out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Martin in at the 4. Here's Doc. Down low to take the lead. And the finish by Embiid as he lays it in. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Another area where they've done a great job tonight is forcing the issue on D and getting some steals.
So it's Atlanta now. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. 3 on the clock. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The finish. And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
Doc, it's rebounded by Najee. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Young. Let's go with a 3. Pure from three-point range. Young's got 37.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Over to the wing. Here's Doc. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight. They need his talent.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there. People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong. So this one belongs to the Hawks. A huge victory for them, knotting this series in 2.
We've got ourselves a series, folks. Neither team with much of an advantage. It's a tight one.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Games ago.
And my team professor, now that we're improving our team, what's next? What do you recommend for a first-time user like me after jumping into a couple challenges to do next to improve the team?
I would continue to play triple threat, and I would continue to play offline challenges. The pickup challenge is updated every day, so that's another option for you. Maybe try out the skills challenges, but triple threat offline is really a training ground where you can do so much with XP, with MTP. There's so many different things you can do in triple threat offline. Maybe hop into some domination if you want to fill your 5v5 craving. I would stay offline for a little bit, and then when you're ready, hop into online and have some fun.
All right, well, thanks so much for your knowledge and insight, my team professor. It's always great to talk to you. And my team producer, John, it's always great to have you on. Thanks for showing us what it's like for a new person to hop into my team. I can't wait to build my team up.
Absolutely, Chris. And if you need anything else, if you have any more questions, feel free to hit me up. You know where to find me, and we should have some fun.
Definitely. I know I'll be sliding into the DM, so just wait for it. All right, guys, thanks so much for joining us on 2K TV today. Let's go play some My Team.
Let's do it.
Nice.
Hey guys, we are here at the MoCap studio, and look who I ran into.
Hey.
It's Jake from State Farm.
I'd like to welcome you to the city. Very excited to have the great MP as my newest neighbor.
Hey, look, I appreciate that, man. I didn't realize you was a fan, homie.
I mean, I saw you shooting. Tell me about your role in 2K22.
Well, I'm me. I'm helping out my player, and yeah, just enjoy that experience with both of us, you know? Remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I was waiting for you to say it, man.
I heard you walking off set and you were like, man, this is so cool. Anything for 2K.
Yes.
So tell us about this experience and you being in the game.
Yeah, so I've always wanted to be a part of 2K. I've watched 2K TV. I play the game religiously. And it's surreal to be here today, you know, and to be working with, you know, the directors, the producers, the clients, and all the, you know, the crew and everyone. It's
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A look from above the incredible City Hall building here. Alex ended out.
Thank you, Kevin. Today,
changing like the game is. David, good insight. Thank you. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Young. And it's Lewis in at the shooting guard position. And for the 76ers. And Embiid is out there with Johnson. And there's Doc. Then it's Thompson. And it's Beal in at the 2 spot. You look at Atlanta. They've held their own so far, Greg, in this series. And if they can pull it off, what a win that would be for them tonight.
And it will put them in the driver's seat, Kevin. One win from the conference finals. Game 5s on the road are never easy to win, though. For them to do it, they're going to have to grind this one out.
That's why Game 5s are so fun. Now Lewis, after the missed three from Doc. Kicks it out to Cowan. Lewis outside. Hunter on the wing. Hawks passing it around. Pocket four. Latray. Lewis misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the inside. Embiid. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And the strength of Embiid oftentimes just overwhelms the defense. Able to absorb physical coverage and still finish.
We play just over a minute here in the first. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside, Beal. Here is Doc, defended by Young. No good from Doc.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Young passes to Hunter. Up top, Capella. And here's Young. Back to Capella. Lewis on the way. Just 5 on the clock. Over Johnson. They grab their own miss. Young with no one around. Drains the three-pointer.
This is Trae Young's game. Unbreakable confidence, quick release, unlimited range.
Here's Thompson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Overcoming adversity on the injury front. Klay Thompson's one of the tougher players in this league, both mentally and physically.
Now here's Capella. Capella draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so it's Atlanta with it. Collins dishes to Capella. Lewis passes to Collins. Teardrop shot, and the rejection by Embiid.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
So it's the Hawks now. They trail by 1. A nice shot by Young.
And that pick takes the beat totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here is Doc. To the paint. There's Embiid. Good work defensively by Capella. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Come into this one after winning on Tuesday.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
You know, I love what the coaches did tonight. They pushed the right buttons time and time again.
The 76ers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Got the pass to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Now, here is Young. He's got 5. A three-pointer is right on target. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Inside. Johnson, the pass to Doc. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Now the pass to Young. Young's got 10 points in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Doc, and he bangs it home with one hand.
His dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Lewis. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Long pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
You see the vertical. Clint Capella way above the rim with one or two hands.
Johnson left side. Pass to Thompson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Lets the three fly. No good from Doc. The Hawks leading. Knocked away. And it's a foul called on Doc. That is his first foul of the game. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Now, here is Young. He's got 10, and the shot goes in.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here is Doc, defended by Young. No good from Doc.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Here's Capella, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
Beal finds Embiid. Here's Doc. The 76ers with another miss. Atlanta leading by 6. Down low, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. To the middle to stop the run, and Embiid throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Lewis. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Collins kicks to Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Another three for Atlanta.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Thompson in the corner. On the wing, Thompson. Lock at 6. Here's Doc. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Doc's got his third basket of the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Beal. After the basket by DeAndre Hunter. Here's Doc. Lewis grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hunter, no one around him. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And the dunk by Embiid.
And that interior presence of Embiid. Guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They have a 9-point lead. With the floater. The rebound by Doc. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Count it.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Now here's Paul. Now Okongwu. Pass it to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. The 9-foot shot. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Inside, here's Martin. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Paul surveying the floor. On the outside. 1:24 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's blocked. Here is Doc. He has 7. Over to the wing. Connaughton passes to Doc. Lets it go with a 3. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Young with the ball. Now defended by Doc. Young passes to Najee. Tipped away. It's stolen by Martin. Now the 76ers on the break. Here is Doc. 10 points for him. And finished off by Martin.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's Young. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And he comes up with the deuce.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Here is Doc, defended by Young.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here he goes. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
You know what? You forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for.
From outside the arc, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
He had to rush that one a little, but terrific stroke from range.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. 76ers lead by 1. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
And also, they've gotten the three-pointer to fall tonight as well. That's equally as important.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Paul. He's out there with Jackson. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. It's Najee in at the 4 spot. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Doc in the last outing against the Hawks played a huge game. He scored 54 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. You know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Count the basket. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here is Doc. He's got 15. Pass to Maxey. Takes the 3. Here is Doc. Whitehead passes to Doc. 6 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Offensive rebound to the wing right side. Lets it go from deep. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And the pass to Connaughton over Johnson. And that one is off. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. He dishes it to Paul. To the paint. Here's Najee. Whitehead with the rebound. Whitehead's got 5 rebounds tonight. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's it.
Outside Jackson. Paul right side. And that's going to be a treble. And some changes here for the 76ers. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Martin. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Pat Connaughton. John Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. Here's Doc. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Here is Doc. He's got 18. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. One-on-one here. Here's Doc. Nailed from three-point land. Doc's got 23.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Now, here is Young. He's got 16. Here is Doc. And it's Beal in the corner. Here is Doc. He's got 23. 4 on the shot clock. For 3. No good on the shot. The Hawks trail by 17. Lewis kicks to Young. Beal against Lewis. And they get it. Beal with the block.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here is Doc. Capella covering. Thompson passes to Beal. Knocks down the 3-ball. Beal's got 7 points for the quarter.
Not just a scorer, Clay is also a capable passer who loves involving teammates.
Atlanta calls timeout. Doc with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Over in the corner, Paul. Now, here is Young. Not a lot of room. Tries from 16. Good. He hits the jump shot. Young's got 18 points in the game.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Here is Doc, defended by Young. And he drives in. No good from Doc. The Hawks trail by 18. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Young with the ball. Now defended by Doc. Paul left side. Back to Capella. Rebound by Doc. Doc's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson Thompson for the triple. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a... And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Doc has been sensational.
And, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
We've got Thompson. Bradley Beal is out there with Doc. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Embiid, and it's Zion. That's the five to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Thompson right side. Outside Beal. Here is Doc. There's the feed to Embiid. That one good for two. Embiid's got 19 points.
Again, it's Joel Embiid. When he is on, there isn't one player in this league that can stop him.
Lobbed up there for Collins. Hammers the alley-oop through.
The agility, the hops, the great hands. Collins is the perfect alley-oop partner.
Here is Doc. He's guarded by Collins. To the inside. Embiid through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Who is outside? Collins against Johnson. Outside Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hunter for three. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Catching the defender out of position, DeAndre Hunter, he can score at all three levels.
And he makes all three. Philadelphia leading by 20. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The 76ers shooting their fifth and sixth free throws of the game. And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Doc. Hawks shooting at 51%. Really solid. Here's Lewis. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Embiid.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Atlanta calls timeout. Doc with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you just ask it for him to drop another triple on you.
Right side, Collins. Hawks passing it around. Lewis dishes to Young. Down low, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
It's been John Collins' night, taking his productivity into overdrive.
Here is Doc. He's guarded by Collins. Here's Doc, and he goes in for the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Bobbed up there for Collins. An emphatic LU jam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Driving inside. Doc the pass to Thompson. over Lewis. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Young against Johnson. Six to shoot. And that one goes long.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Hawks shooting at 51%. Really solid. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Lewis has got his second basket of the night.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Collins.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Yeah, and the other thing that they've done well is they've really attacked the gaps of the defense with quick, decisive drives down the lane.
Lewis hits the bucket.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here is Doc. 27 points for him. Pass to Embiid. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Collins.
We know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
Martin's checked in for Cameron Johnson.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And the 76ers making a change here. Whitehead's checked in.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Jackson dishes to Collins. Here's Lewis, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Doc the pass to Maxey. Here is Doc. Dribble on the wing. Pass to Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Lewis misses. For Philadelphia, they've gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Here is Doc, guarded by Jackson. Here's Doc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Doc's got 7 now in this quarter.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Jackson dishes to Lewis. Puts it up from 17. That one off the back iron and out. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Maxey. Rebounded by the Hawks. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Got a hand on it. From deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Hawks shooting in the third quarter has been brilliant, up around 58%. Outside Collins. Pass to Lewis. Feeds it to Okongwu. Hawks passing it around. Here's Jackson. Kicks to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Will it go? Doesn't go that time. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Here is Doc. 33 points for him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The 76ers have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And then for Atlanta, Najee's checked in, and Paul's subbed in for Lewis. Now here's Paul. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. And that one, good.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Out to the right wing. Here's Maxey. And the 3-ball is good. Maxey's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the 76ers. Hawks have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Johnson draws the double. Here's Okongwu. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Okongwu's now got his second basket.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Whitehead, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That free throw good from Doc. Both good from the line that time. 56 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Atlanta. Here's Najee, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. To the middle, here's Whitehead, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Johnson outside. 24 seconds left in the third. And it's a foul called on Doc. That'll be his second foul of the game. Young's checked in for the Hawks. Here's Young. 18 points for him. No good on the quick three.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Young with the ball. Takes a three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Philadelphia going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead from the field. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. On the court right now for the Hawks, Trae Young is out there with Patrick Beverly. It's Najee in at the 5. Atlanta with the ball. And here's Beverly. The pass to Najee. Lays it up off the glass.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
Young with the ball. And it's Martin picking him up. Paul's shot is off. The 76ers shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Pass to Martin. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
It's deflected. Here's Young. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Defensively, just when you...
Here is Doc. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Atlanta's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Johnson finds Collins. Inside to halt the run. Here's Feibel. And the rejection by Collins.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
And the Hawks making a change here. Feibel, the pass to Doc. Jacks up a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
They get a hand on it. And stolen by Feibel. Doc the pass to Feibel. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here is Doc, guarded by Jackson. No good from Doc.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Terrific move by Collins, an emerging big man who's still reaching his potential.
Here is Doc. Here's Whitehead. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Atlanta making a switch here. Bates Diop's checked in. He doesn't get the second one. Hawks have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Over to the left wing. Beverly deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Collins. Korkmaz grabs the miss. Stolen by Jackson. That one misses. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
Here's Doc, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Passes it to Bates Diop. Now here's Beverly. D right on him. Pass to Collins. The turnaround J. Rebound by the 76ers. Doc's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Out to the right wing. Passy, the pass to Doc. Here's Whitehead. Here is Doc. Now the pass to Whitehead. Here's Doc. Drills the three-pointer. Doc's got 47 points.
And guys, that's just about going to do it here for Game 5. Always pivotal. And now we look ahead to a critical Game 6. But a huge win tonight for the 76ers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never change. And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Can they get it? And the dunk by Jackson.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Doc. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Atlanta. And it's a foul called on Doc. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Martin's checked in for Philadelphia. Beck Connaughton comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Najee's checked in. He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
To the paint. Martin the pass to Doc. Back to Martin. Tries again. And that one's good. Bessie.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Poked away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Here is Doc. No good. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can breathe just a little bit easier, knowing they're just one win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost this game, the pressure on them would have been huge.
Just gigantic, you're right. It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the...
Now a little bit.
I know you're filming for a lot of roles, but have you ever done a role where you're wearing all of this? Because this is prominent. Like, I kind of just want to.
Believe me, is that what you want to do? No, I've never worn a full motion capture suit. Honestly, it made me feel like a superhero for a second. You know,
yeah.
Got my nice red shoes on. Whoosh! I feel awesome. It's an interesting dynamic to film a motion capture too. You know, it's still technical as well as like.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Everything on the line tonight. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian.
He is fun to watch, too, Allie. Good stuff there. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Cameron Johnson out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Doc in at the 1. And for the Hawks, at the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. Patrick Beverly out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. You take a look at Philadelphia. This is their chance to finish off what's been a highly contested series. But it's going to be tough to do on the road.
Tough indeed. I mean, even though they were the favorites coming in, they're facing an opponent with surging confidence in an arena that may be as loud as we've heard all year. It should be a terrific game.
He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Beverly. Collins outside. Outside Young. Up and in on the layup.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
It's Beal on the wing. Here's Doc. And the 76ers another 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Pass to Collins. Hunter against Thompson. Here's Collins over Johnson. Collins, no good. Now here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Just over a minute and a half in. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Here's Beal to the wing, right side. Here's Doc. He has 6 to the right side. Fires the 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Young drawing the double team. From 11 feet away, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Young's got his second basket of the game. Here's Doc to the middle. Here's Johnson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
To the left side wing. Collins finds Capella. Back to Collins. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Beal. Tries again. Can't capitalize inside. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Beverly for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Doc. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Young. He can't hit that time. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Beal outside. To the paint. Here's Johnson. That one falls.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
And when the time is right, Capella can get up there. Great job rising up for the bucket.
Here's Doc. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Beal. 5 on the clock. Here's Doc. Guarded by Young. Embiid can't hit. The Hawks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Hunter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
That's on Joel Embiid.
Just getting inside as a wing can help you out a lot. And Hunter right there forces the defense to foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Inside. Here's Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Pass to Doc. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Hawks trailing. Up top, Capella. Back to Young. Floats one up, and the layup is up and in. Young's got 6.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Here's Doc. 10 points for him. Pass to Johnson. Here's Doc. Guarded by Young. Here's Doc. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Capella. For Atlanta, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Outside Young. Collins outside. Thompson against Hunter. And the slam dunk by Capella.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
And here's Young. 6 points for him. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Doc. To the middle. Embiid, good. Embiid's got his second basket of the night.
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
To the inside. Here's Capella. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead. The Hawks have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Beverly outside. Collins outside. Down low. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Young. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Here's Doc, covered by Johnson, to the paint.
Get up to throw down.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Lewis can't get it to go. For Philadelphia, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Here's Doc. 10 points for him. And he gets it to go. And the 76ers lead by 8.
I just love the ball move.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Najee, he's checked in for John Collins. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Young. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Young's got 8 points.
Difficult to try to stick with Trae Young, especially when he's rising up there.
Here's Doc. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
There's Young with the 3. The shot no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Here's Young. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Johnson passes to Young. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Pass to Connaughton. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
76ers ball.
.35 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Doc. He's got 12. 6 to shoot. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Young. 10 points for him. Outside Johnson. Back to Young. From 12 feet.
And that's his first personal foul. Team second.
8 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Doc.
And that's his first personal foul. Team third.
And so it's Philadelphia ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
They also haven't been afraid of taking the ball to the rack. Lots of opportunities at the rim.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, they've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Martin in at the 4 slot.
Hi, guys. Well, Doc in their last time out against the Hawks was simply terrific. He dropped 50 points and also did a lot of damage from long. He was dominant, and they're hoping to get more of the same from him tonight. Take it away.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And rejected. They retain possession. The shot by Najee, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Inside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Young. High arcing shot. No good. The 76ers go the other way with it. To the left wing. No good with a layup. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Philadelphia ball.
Ball, he's checked in for the Hawks. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Doc on target from range. He's got 19.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Paul. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, it's embarrassing to miss a dunk, but even more so when you're all by yourself.
Here's Doc. He's got 19. Pass to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Here's Doc. And that one is hammered home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And the Hawks making a change here. Beverly's checked in. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Embiid's checked in. Here's Beverly. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Lewis. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Doc, covered by Johnson.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Hunter comes in for Johnson, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Thybulle's checked in. Back to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. And the 76ers making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And he makes both free throws. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Beverly. Here's Lewis. Joel Embiid with the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And here's Johnson. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Beverly. Pass to Lewis. Down low. Here's Capella. Excellent D there from Embiid. And the 76ers with possession. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. Beverly with a steal. Johnson with a double team. Outside Hunter. Left side Paul. Shoots over Thibault. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The 76ers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Doc. Launches a 3. And another miss by Philadelphia. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And it's blocked by Thibault. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Collins, he's checked in for Lewis. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Sixers. So it's Atlanta now. Collins finds Hunter. Throws it up high. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Well, it's the golden age of point guards, and Patrick Beverly trying to show that he belongs amongst them. Great awareness on that play.
The 3 from Thompson. Pass to Doc. To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Patrick Beverly. And he drops the first.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Now Beverly. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass on the layup. Embiid's got 8 points.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Beverly, the pass to Hunter. Outside Paul. Back to Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Capella inside. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And Atlanta shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Beverly with it. Picked up by Embiid. Beverly's shot off. The 76ers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Inside. Here's Embiid. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Beverly against Embiid. Beverly, the pass to Paul. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Paul's got his first basket.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Back to Beverly. Left side Paul. Shoots over Thibault. Paul, shot is off.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
And yep, it's good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
To the paint. Stolen by Collins. And now the Hawks on the break. Paul for three. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5. The 76ers have gone 8 of 15 in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the inside. Johnson. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Down low. And Collins with the slam.
Way too easy for Collins. With ideal positioning, he's a real problem out there.
Philadelphia's gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. The three. A rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Outside Thibault. Here's Doc. He's got 25 to the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has... And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. The 76ers shooting the rock at 58%. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. Trae Young out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
And he's going for the lob. And Collins with the slam.
When Collins gets up there like that, look out.
Collins has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. To the inside. Pass to Doc. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And it's blocked by Collins. Here's Doc. Gets the 3 to fall. And he's got 28 now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Up top, Capella. Hunter on the wing. Beverly outside. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Atlanta.
When you hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Here's Doc, guarded by Young. Jacks up a 3. And the 76ers another 3.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Now, this is something that you really want Pat Beverly to improve upon when he's distributing the ball. He's making everybody better.
Pass to Doc. Launches it. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
A step back shot. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Right wing. Stolen by Collins.
Philadelphia foul, number 8. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Back to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Beverly. Takes one from 10 feet.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Again, Philadelphia.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Now Capella. Beverly, right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Beverly's gotten his first points in this one.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Doc. There's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Young with it. Picked up by Embiid. And that one's good. Young's got 20.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Johnson with it. Collins defending. Here's Doc. 37 points for him. Misses the 3. A good look from Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Here's Doc. Drops in the 3. He's got 40 now.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Young drawing the double team. And he's going for the oop here. And the slam dunk by Capella.
What sets Capella apart on offense is effort. He does everything he can to support the play and find his shot.
Inside, here's Embiid. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Beal against Beverly. No good on the shot. So Philadelphia will take it the other way.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu checks in for Clint Capella, and Lewis is subbed in for Beverly. Here's Doc. Rejected by Okongwu. And that one drops. 12 points for him. The Hawks have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control.
76ers foul.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Martin, he's checked in for Johnson. Here's Collins. Nice shot from the wing. Collins has gotten 4 this quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
To the paint. Pass to Doc. Lets the 3 fly. And the 76ers another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Young. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 24 points.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
They get it back. And it's blocked by Collins.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
Okongwu with the bucket.
There are only 2 players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Doc. 43 points in the game. Six to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. He's been incredible in this half. Anytime he pulls up from outside, you think that's bottoms.
Doc. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
Here's Lewis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Philadelphia dictating the flow. Here's Doc. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 45 points.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Young, the pass to Collins. Young attacking. And there's the rejection. Here's Doc. He has 45 points. Driving to the basket. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Young. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Philadelphia.
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken it.
76er substitution.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
It's pretty clear that Collins is settling in to the strengths of his game.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Korkmaz in at the 2-guard spot.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Young inside. Deflected. The steal. To the wing, right side. Takes a 3. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Out to the right wing. Collins finds Capella. Bassey pulls it in. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Pass to Thybulle. Here's Doc. From deep.
What's that, baby?
To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. He got it again. Sensational. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Atlanta's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. And he lobs it up, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
Collins now creating some problems down low with his length.
To the inside. Oh, deflected. Pass to Doc. Down low. Puts up a 3. And they recover it. To the middle. Here's Bassey. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Young inside, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Bassey, good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Young. It doesn't go for him, and it's Philadelphia the other way. Now Philadelphia with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Doc. He takes it in. It's good.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Atlanta is shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Collins. Here's Lewis. Now here's Young. The 11-footer. Got a hand on it. Here's Doc. Inside. Here's Bassi. Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Young. Bassi pulls it in.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, this game has gone the other direction.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. So for the Hawks, Bates Diop, he's checked in for Okongwu. McDermott comes in for John Collins. And it's Jackson in for Lewis. Down low, Bassi. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Jackson finds Young. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Capella.
So unselfish there. Young doing a good job of finding the open man.
Here's Doc. Pass to Bassi. Over to the wing. The three. Doc gets the bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's McDermott. Again, Atlanta.
A good sign when McDermott gets his game going from the mid-range, trying to find some more ways to be effective there.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the 76ers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they shut the door on the series, taking it 4-2.
The big key for them, avoiding Game 7. You always want to close it out before one of those.
Jackson down low. Here's Capella. The putback. Korkmaz pulls it in. Here's Doc. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
To the inside. Here's Bates Diop. And it's blocked by Thibault. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Pass to Bates Diop. Back to Jackson. Here's Capella. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. And it's Jackson on the take. Drops in the layup for two.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Korkmaz. Here's Doc. The three ball. Another bucket. Wow.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. And so the Philadelphia 76ers have won the series. They'll take a 4-2 series victory here in the second round. And the NBA Finals could be just a few games away for them.
Yeah, heading into the conference finals off a big win like this one has to feel good. But they've got their work cut out for them in the games ahead.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Really? Okay, can you
of course,
give us the stream that you had?
Okay, so I was exhausted. Right?
Okay.
It's in the morning.
Okay.
Right? I'm just like, my point person calls. And he's just like, hey, check your email. I'm like, oh, okay. I go. I see 2K schedule. You're going to be there. And I was like, ah! And that was pretty much it. Yeah, there was tears, full snot,
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
What a fantastic look at the skyscrapers that make up the skyline here in the Cradle of Liberty. We're coming to you from Philadelphia for the G8.
Thank you, Kevin.
Absolutely, David. He knows his role, doesn't he? Thanks for that report. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. Okoro out there with Darius Garland. And for the 76ers, we've got Thompson, Joel Embiid out there with Johnson. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Doc in at the 1. You take a look at the 76ers. Fresh and rested after sweeping their last series in the conference semifinals. Greg, can they continue with that momentum?
Well, Kevin, every series is different, and the time off could affect their rhythm or create rust. But the expectation is that they'll pretty swiftly pick up where they left off.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
And Embiid throws it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
So it's the Cavaliers now, after the Sixers pick up 2. Here's Postov. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Outside for Beal. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. A 3-ball, and that's good for 3 points. A shot from Doc. Doc's got 5 now.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Outside Garland. Drives to the hoop. A slam dunk by Garland.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Here is Doc, defended by Allen. Pocket 6. Here's Embiid. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night. Now here's Okoro. He's covered by Beal. Okoro with it. Taken away. Here is Doc. He's got 5. Thompson outside. Right wing. Here's Doc. Again, Philadelphia.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Here's Garland. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The 11-footer. It's deflected. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And the dunk by Embiid.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
In this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's Garland, and that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Beal, the pass to Doc. Pass to Embiid. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Passes it to Mobley. Outside Garland. Postnoff. He's covered by Thompson. And Embiid pulls it down. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 15-4 run. Beal. And Okoro pulls it down.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Beal with the block.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
That one drops for him.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Take a look at the 76ers. It was a long, grueling series for them, Greg, in the conference semifinals. Will that impact, though, their energy level tonight?
Well, I mean, there's enough time between games in the playoffs, and that shouldn't be any excuse. On their home court, they're the better team throughout the regular season. Now it's time to go out and show it.
Here's Allen after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Allen dishes to Garland. The 11-footer up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Here is Doc, defended by Allen. Doc the pass to Embiid. Plays it up and banks it in. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Garland looking it over. To the inside. Here's Mobley. It's blocked. Here is Doc. He's got 7. Outside for Beal. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Now, here's Garland. Defense right on him. Now, here's Okoro. Back to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. And shot on the way. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here is Doc, guarded by Garland. Embiid, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's the drive. Here's Postnoff. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Well, something else they've done a good job of tonight is penetrating and getting points right at the rim.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Whitehead's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Pat Connaughton comes in for Thompson. And Maxey subbed in for Bradley Beal. To the middle, here's Bryant. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Boy, tremendous focus from the big man, Thomas Bryant, making the difficult finish look pretty routine. That's nice.
Here is Doc. He's guarded by Markkanen. Takes it inside. Doc the pass to Embiid. Here is Doc. He has 7. Inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by LeVert. Garland's got his second bucket of the night. Here is Doc. Down low, Embiid gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now, here's Garland. And Bryant kicks to Garland. Stolen. Here is Doc, defended by Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Doc, the pass to Embiid, goes up and lays it nice and easy. Embiid's got 18 points.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And here's LeVert. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. That one's not going to go. Here is Doc. .105 left to play in the first. And Embiid throws it down.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And there's the bucket from Markkanen.
And early on, Markkanen has demonstrated how efficient he is from that range. Have to run him off the line.
Knock the pass to Embiid. And that one drops. Embiid's got 22 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And it's a foul called on Doc. That's his first foul. Martin's checked in for Embiid. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Anderson's checked in. Markkanen finds Anderson. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. LeVert from outside. That shot is off. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Here is Doc. He's guarded by Markkanen. Martin with the bucket.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Now LeVert. No points in the game yet for him. And there's the pass to Garland. And it's off from three-point range. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And the 76ers have been rolling along, haven't they?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Thomas Bryant is out there with Anderson. Then there's Markkanen. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the shooting guard position. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Doc in the last outing against the Hawks lit up the floor. He contributed 61 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. The stat line was filled, and the whole league was talking about it. We'll see what he does for an encore tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Pat Connaughton. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter, and it goes down 2 points.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Inside, there's Whitehead. Over Garland. Whitehead's shot is off.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Right side, Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Misses the 3.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
No good from Doc.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Anderson slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here is Doc. 10 points for him. Shots good by Whitehead.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The 76ers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And he makes the first. And the 76ers with some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Martin. And it's Klay Thompson in for Maxey. And then for Cleveland, Jared Allen's checked in for Anderson. Mobley comes in for Bryant. And it's Okoro in for Garland. It's LeVert on the wing. Lobbed up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Here is Doc, defended by Allen. Here's Thompson, and another assist for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Now, here's Okoro. He's covered closely. LeVert with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Good D by Thompson.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here is Doc. The 3. Allen with the rebound. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Mobley. To the middle. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here is Doc. He's got 12. They get it again. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Beal comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Now, here's Okoro. Allen outside. Pass to LeVert. And that one is hammered home.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Here is Doc. He's got 14. Passes it to Embiid. Shoots over LeVert. And he can't bank that one in. Dishes to Mobley. Shoots the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Here's Embiid. That one goes in. Embiid's got 24.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
The pass to Allen. To the paint. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Allen.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
To the inside. Stolen by LeVert. Lined up there for Allen.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
Here is Doc. The feed to Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
We've got Johnson. Doc is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Philadelphia leading by 15. Inside, and the dunk by Embiid.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Down low. A nice shot by Mobley.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here is Doc, defended by Allen. There's Embiid, 6 to shoot. He gets it in there. Embiid's got 29.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Doc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doc's got 17.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Garland with it. Now defended by Embiid. And the shot goes in. He's got 9.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
Here is Doc, defended by Allen. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
The Cavaliers trail by 20. Pass to Okoro. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shot clock at 6. Here's Postov. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Doc's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer. So you just can't hack away at it.
He hits both from the strike. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. High, arcing shot. And staying with the play, Allen.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here is Doc. 17 points in the game. And it's Beal in the corner. 76ers moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Doc the pass to Embiid. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here is Doc, defended by Allen. Here is Doc. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Embiid, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Pass to Okoro. Now here's Mobley. Guarded by Embiid. Mobley kicks to Allen. Mobley with it. Embiid's there. No good there. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. He takes it in. Got the pass to Embiid. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. The 3. And he nails the 3. Nice shot from beyond the arc there from Doc. Doc's got 6 points in the quarter. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Postov. Banked in off the glass. He has 5.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here is Doc, guarded by Garland. Doc the pass to Embiid. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Martin's checked in for the 76ers. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Okoro. Ball's knocked loose. The wide open look here for Garland. Offensive rebound. Allen's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 23. Here is Doc. 20 points for him. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. That first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
They've also jumped at every chance to attack the basket tonight. Just terrific penetration.
Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for B. And another assist.
He's now tied for the 3rd most single-game assists in postseason history.
And, Greg, to see how he's probed the defense and found his teammates, he has been terrific. His playmaking has been right on. Now, here's Garland. Tight defense on him. 5 to shoot. Here's LeVert. Anderson trying to free himself up. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Well, Karis LeVert giving you a glimpse into how high that vertical goes. That is nice.
Here is Doc. To the inside. Another possession. Another assist.
And his passing continues to be the story. He's got the defense in the palm of his hand.
And Greg, he's now tied for the 2nd most assists in a single game in playoff history. Markkanen inside the line. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Markkanen's got 5 now. Here is Doc. Inside. Here's Embiid. assist.
And to see the way he's picked apart the defense, creating for his teammates, he's been nothing short of extraordinary.
Greg, a new mark for the second most assists in a single playoff game. He is truly on a mission. Right side, Garland. It's LeVert on the wing. And again, it's Cleveland.
That's just a feel that you have in the pick and roll game. Really good understanding of how to break the defense down by Karras.
Down low, here's Martin, and another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. It's LeVert on the wing. Here's Connaughton. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Markkanen. Cavaliers have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. LeVert the pass to Anderson. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Garland, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Outside Garland. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
You know what you love about Darius Garland's potential? It's as a scorer in this league, right? Is he's so aggressive. He plays assertively. And that, to me, is the key for young players.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Whitehead's checked in for Embiid. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Pat Connaughton. Thomas Bryant is checked in for Cleveland. To the middle, here's Whitehead, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Whitehead's got 6.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Garland left side. And he uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Here's Doc, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Well, Cleveland shooting 47% since getting things started in the third quarter. The Cavaliers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. The first free throw is good. Here is Doc. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Garland. On the court for Cleveland. They've got Lauri Markkanen. Thomas Bryant is out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Mobley. And it's Garland in a point guard. To the right side. Here's Doc. Offline with his 3. Poked loose. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assisting.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well. Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And Cleveland with another turnover here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here is Doc. Driving to the basket. No good on that one. They get a hand on it. Pass to Bassi. Launches a 3. Rebound by Johnson. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Murphy. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 8th assist in the game. Here is Doc, guarded by Garland. Outside, Markkanen. Johnson left side. With a step back. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
The pass to Whitehead. Over to the wing. Here is Doc. He's guarded by Johnson. And he jams it with authority.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Pass to Murphy. Trying his luck from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Stolen by Markkanen. Now, here's Garland. Guarded close. Murphy can't hit.
You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
To the inside. Here's Whitehead. Up and in on the layup. Whitehead's got 13 points in the second half.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Outside, Markkanen. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Here's Doc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doc's got 7 points for the quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Markkanen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 9 assists now tonight. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Gonna be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for the 76ers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And they open these conference finals with a forceful performance to take the early lead in the series.
Yeah, they talked about sending a message here in Game 1, and no doubt about it, they delivered that message loud and clear. It's obvious who has the upper hand going forward in this series. And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was for Doc.
Well, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
Here is Doc. Lays it up off the glass. Doc's got 34 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Johnson kicks to good. Here's Cook. And a missed layup.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Here is Doc. He's guarded by Murphy. Passes to Doc. Driving the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Final. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldrich, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.